Alright. We should be live again with part 2. Can I get some visual confirmation? That would be nice. There we go. Yep. And I have audio. Let's change my headphones around. Okay then. Very, very nice. So, how is everyone doing today? Okay then. I am as ready as I can be, I think. Well, at the very least, yesterday we definitely made more progress than I thought we would make. As you can see, we are in the research hall. That means we made it past Ludwig. Now, of course, we did go into the DLC early, so the shadows are still alive. It's not that I went through the entire main game, of course. That's not the case. But we have already made it past Ludwig. In the main game, we still have the shadows that we need to get past. And Parl is also someone we should actually fight before Rom, because then we have a little bit of an easier run back. So, but of course, here in the DLC, we now have to deal with the living failures. And the problem is they have the highest health pool of basically any boss in the game, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Well, there is a way that we can do pretty good damage, is namely with the Shikage with rapid poison. Which we don't die from, despite the fact that we only have a single hit point. And that's because the health drain is percentage based. And any sort of percentage based damage will be rounded up to 1, because I only have two states I can be in. I'm either at 1 HP or I'm at 0 HP. There you go. Those are my only options. So I have some really good rapid poison gems. So we do have good build up, but of course we can't combo, so that is something to take into account. So at least it will help us deal with their ginormous health pools, but I'm still not optimistic that this fight is going to go by smoothly. I mean, the living failures, the term failure doesn't merely refer to these actual beings in universe. It also kind of refers to the actual boss fight design itself, if you ask me. So, unfortunately, that is something that we have to deal with. Yeah, people, I don't know a lot about coding. But it's basically like a binary system indeed, so it's like ones and zeros. Well, only 1 1 and 1 0, but still. It is a bit like computer language. Alright. One of the main issues with the failures is, after I try to attack them at kind of random moments, they can just suddenly flail their arms around. And that is a massive pain in the dick. Well, at least that overhead attack is some free damage. But as you can see, the damage is really good because that's also percentage based. Or at least, I don't know exactly how rapid poison is calculated, but it's something along those lines at least. After all, rapid poison is what bleed is in the other games. Okay, that's apparently also a thing. Shit. Well, that was nice. Yeah, as I said, I don't think this, even though we now have really good damage output, I don't think this fight is going to go by smoothly. Also, I am going to put my own volume down a little bit. This is a bit of a loud fight. There you go. Not to mention, of course, that every at any moment you can basically get hit from off screen, and then it's immediately over. Always nice. It's fair to say that this is not what I would say is my favorite fight in the game. I don't like the living failures at all. Soundtrack is good, but that's basically the only thing that's good about it. And they remind me of the Smurfs, but that's not a good thing, because they're basically like a deformed a horror, tumor-infested version of a Smurf, so... I don't know. Not the greatest thing. The living fear is what my father calls me and my brothers. Relatable. Very relatable. I wonder if he would still say that when he comes back from the store. Well, it's a good thing it takes so long for those projectiles to come out, because you see I already did a quarter of their total health bar this way, so that's pretty freaking awesome. It's a boring, yeah, that's exactly. It's a, even if you go through it smoothly, it's still just a really boring fight. Oh, ooh. But our damage output is definitely not going to be the issue this way. That's for sure. It's too long for how little they can do. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. They flail their arms around. They can smash the ground, and they have some projectiles. At least 2 of them. It's, and then of course the giant meteor storm. You have to hide behind the sunflower, and you can still get hit from splash damage and all that stuff. It's just, it's not good. So the quicker we can get through this, the better. Ooh, that was close. The thing is, they are not going to do the meteor rain until one of them actually dies. So maybe that's a good thing then. Because you would associate the meteor rain with them being at half health. But when you use rapid poison, that is a different story. Because none of them have actually died. Okay, that's a caster. The problem is, even the casters can't just suddenly do a melee attack and then... Well, as I was saying, whoa. Glad I could avoid that. Well, I must say I'm very happy that I have rapid poison and that the Shikage is even usable at 1 HP. I'm definitely very lucky in that regard. Still, none of them have died, so still no meteor rain. Is she ready to fight Lawrence? Not really. Not really. I am not looking forward to the fight against Lawrence, that's for sure. To be fair, in basically no playthrough do I look forward to the fight against Lawrence. But, yeah, that's kind of besides the point. Well, even if I win now, it's not a first try victory, but it's at least the first attempt of this stream, so in that sense. Thomas, they don't really give me good opportunities right now. Can you do the overhead? No, he does not do the overhead. Yeah, he did overhead, but he couldn't make use of it. Shit. Come on, give me an opportunity. Damn it. I need 2 more procs, that's all I need. Ah, how the hell did I miss? Shit, delicious. Fuck. I don't want to get too close in case they suddenly do a melee attack. Shit, I still missed. And it would be very nice to actually merely win now, so that we don't have to deal with the living failures past this bullshittery. Fuck, how the hell did I still miss? Okay, one of them died at the very idea, so they can do the meteor rain now, and that would actually be a good thing, because then I can probably finish the fight. Whoa, 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 they turned me into Mikolash. Woo! Okay, do meteor rain, then I should be able to finish the... Come on. They should be able to do it now. But it doesn't look like they're going to. Come on, meteor storm. Or do 2 of them have to die or something? Well, I have no clue, but they are clearly not doing it. Okay, now there are two of them of that, so they definitely should be able to do it now. Ah, okay, good. Yeah! Awesome. Alright. At least this stream it was first try Living Failures, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, boring fight. Very boring fight. And this is not the only fight that is basically just running in a circle, or well, jogging in a circle in my case. Because the shadows are also still alive. And they are, in a way, they are worse to deal with. Anyway, at least we got that done. Very, very nice. But Maria, that's also going to be a problem. That is also going to be a problem. So, what should I do first? Should I do Maria, Shadows, or Parl? Yeah, let me think. First of all, well, Maria is pretty weak to bolt damage, so I think what I should do... according to the wikis, Maria has the same amount of physical defense as blood defense, but I am, after so many playthroughs that I've done that were around blood damage, I am absolutely convinced that Maria is specifically resistant to blood damage. But none of the wikis actually say that. I'm convinced that the wikis are wrong. So, what my idea is, and I don't know how well it's going to work, but because here's the problem. The way I normally fight Maria is when in her second and third phases, I wait for her to do one of her charge attacks, then I dodge through it, and I backstab her. The problem is, if I use like this weapon, I can't do a backstab in time, but maybe just like with Gascoigne, if I use the Cause Parasite, since that is a quicker animation, I will have enough time. Even if that's the case, that's going to be very... that's going to be still, that requires very strict timing, I think. So yeah, I think this is going to be a problem. I think this is going to be a problem. In fact, even the first phase could be a problem when if you miss an attack and she dodges away and basically she can attack you before you can even recover. Hey Press, when you did play your first FromSoft game and Oh, when did you play and when doing these challenges? Okay, it's almost 10 years ago that I played Bloodborne. I believe that I played Bloodborne in November of 2015. I think that... Oh, wait, when did the DLC come out? Hold on, let me quickly look up. Bloodborne DLC release date. Yeah, November 24th. So it was right before the DLC came out, because I remember that I beat the game, and then when the DLC came out, right after that, I did the DLC on New Game Plus on my, and it was basically after doing one playthrough, and you know, then you just quickly defeat Gascoigne and Emilia, and then immediately into the DLC, and I got absolutely annihilated by Ludwig. That's what I remember. So it was my first, and this was my first Souls game. So it was like a week before, like something like that. A week before, yeah. Let's just say I started on November 18th, 2015, whatever. That's when I first played it. When I first started doing challenges, ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Before I had my channel, obviously. 2016? Maybe? 2016? 2017? I don't know. I guess 2016, somewhere in that vicinity. I don't know exactly. Well, let's try out how the strategy that I have in mind, how well that is going to go. Perp, I used save editor to get 1 HP and 1 stamina.
A corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. From your wild curiosity.
But when I first played a Souls game, I did not expect to do challenge runs with it. That's for sure. Well, damage is pretty good. If I hit. I mean, for New Game Plus 6, this is not so bad. Ah, fuck. That is one of the worst bullshit hitboxes in the game, by the way. Not something with the hitbox itself, but that it has a hitbox in the first place when she transforms her weapon. Because that is not a transform attack, so why the fuck does it have a hitbox? Absolutely stupid. And when you're already close to her, you can't possibly dodge it. It's way too quick for that. Oh fuck! Ah crap. Maybe it would be faster to go for backstabs in the first phase as well. I don't know how easily you can get backstabs with this weapon though. Okay, let's see if I can get backstabs on her. That would not even have reached even if I charge it. Maybe this? Ah, that didn't count. Come on. It's a stab and not a sweeping motion. That's annoying. I think this is slower. Oh, there we have it. There we have it. That was the worst hitbox that you can imagine. The fact that it has a hitbox. That has killed me so many times. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why does that have a hitbox? Seriously, why does that have a hitbox? It 100% shouldn't have a hitbox. That's like if you're, you know, you have transform attacks, but that's like that if this had a hitbox. It's the same principle. That's like saying this would have a hitbox. Of course it doesn't. Really stupid. And very frustrating. Well, I give it one more try to see if I can actually get some backstabs out of you. Didn't even hit. I don't think I should go for backstabs in the first phase. From software design room. Let's give her a hitbox on the transform. Players will love it. Yeah, I'm sure they were thinking something along those lines. I'm sure. By the way, no, it's not necessary. Would be nice if I can get through her first phase before she even transforms her weapon. But I doubt that's going to happen. Because after all, I'm trying to stay close to her so that I don't really have to dodge that many of her attacks. But yeah, yeah, I got lucky there. But if you're close and she does that, it's instant death. So, let's see if I can actually backstab her with a cast parasite. Of course, she has to give me opportunities, and I have to be in the right position. It would have worked if it was the right angle. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Now it was not the right distance. Jesus. So it is possible, but... Holy crap, this is going to be a pain in the dick. It's one of those things, yeah, it's technically possible, but you have to require extremely strict timing and extremely strict spacing. Or, in scientific terms, space timing. Fuck, this is going to be absolute nightmare. This is going to be an absolute nightmare. So, it's possible, but absolutely foobar. That's literally what it comes down to. It's a strategy that works, but to actually do it, that's a very different story. Oh my god. What have I gotten myself into? Uh-oh, yeah. That attack is also terrible. You missed Living Failures Eyes, but to be fair, you didn't really miss much of that, because Living Failures suck. Not a lot to get excited about. Well, at least it's good to know that you can backstab Maria in the second and third phase, but Jesus fuck, dude. How the hell am I going to get both the timing and the spacing correct? Well, first of all, I should refill my coffee. That is very important. Let's do that first. You clicked the stream without seeing the title and was wondering why there was no health bar. Well, there you go. Yeah, beer's for later, you dig. First coffee, then beer. So yeah, when she dodges through my attack, it's also immediately over because I can't recover in time, as you can imagine, with 1 stamina. Fan-fucking-tastic. What a beautiful thing. Now I have beer in the fridge, not raspberry wine. I don't think so, Perp. I do not think so. That's also an attack I hate, the delayed one. That has gotten me killed a lot of times. And it will get me killed many more times to come. No, I've never played on the emulator. Hey, Quine Apple and Phoenix. Did you get all the way here in one stream press? The shadows are still alive. We are in the DLC early. We are in the DLC early. She, Pyrus, Maria does not seem that doable. The first phase maybe, but the second and third phase, yeah, that's going to be such an issue. At least I have the ability to backstab her with the cast parasite, but you have no reach, the angle has to be correct, the timing has to be ridiculously strict. It's it's going to be horrendous, absolutely horrendous. Oh, well, yeah, and I'm dead. Hyper armor. Of course. I don't think that, but would the Blade of Mercy be better than Cast Parasite? I think they're similar. You have a good point that Blade of Mercy is also a quick charger to attack, but it doesn't provide more range, I think. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it in my inventory. Can't even check it. I doubt it's definitely not faster than this, but it's similar, and it doesn't really give you more range, I guess. I mean, you at least lunge forward when doing this. That's not how it works, Deliver My Pain. There is such a thing as negative stamina. If I do this, charge the 2 attack, it takes a real long time before I can dodge. If I do an R1, it still takes a long time, but not as long. That's because your stamina goes into the negative. That's also why I wear Eileen's rune for additional stamina regen, even though that sounds like something that you wouldn't need. I'm pretty sure that is... I'm not completely sure if that is a thing in every Souls game, but I think every Souls game works that way, with negative stamina. Oh, fuck. Of course. It feels like it has more range, but I don't know for sure. I could simply go back to the hunter stream and let's just check, because I do have it in my inventory. Oh, what was it called? That the storage box. Let's quickly go and check. Maybe against the shadows, James. Okay, let's. Where do I have it? Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mercy. There we go. There we go. Let's see the difference. Might even be less range. I can't tell if one is faster than the other. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Is there a way to reliably test the range? Hold on, let's stand at the exact same point. And let's see if that helps. I can't see anything because of my skirt. I really think it's about the same. I actually think that the cost parasites move... Yeah, the cost parasite moves you slightly forward a bit more. So... No, I don't think the Blade of Mercy is going to help me. It was an interesting idea, but I don't think it's going to help me. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to help me. Is it not faster? What do you guys think? I think it's very hard to tell the difference. I don't know, I can't tell the difference. So, yeah, I don't know. I do not know. You never knew negative stamina was a thing until yesterday. It's not that weird that you don't that you didn't know that. It's not something you would even think about in a normal playthrough. Blade looks faster to me. Yeah, it could be it, but it's the difference is small. I wonder if there's some sort of a calculator. Hold on, let's some sort of a calculator on online. I actually got a backstep. Yeah, I don't really feel the difference. Yeah, the range is bad for both. That's a problem. I can't think of a fast charger 2 attack that also has range. I mean, I guess that also makes sense. Better tracking, perhaps? Nah, not sure. I'm really not sure. Yeah, I can't really think of another weapon that has a better charger 2 attack. Yeah, this is a rough one. This is a rough one. Well, that's the same as the one from Ludwig's Holy Blade. I mean, see, it's the same thing. But you actually are less likely to get backstabs with this one. Because it does... okay, this one actually hit her back. For the most part, you don't hit her back, you hit her... her side. And of course, in the non-transformed version, then it becomes really slow. Oh, in the transform... you know what I mean. The other one. Oh, whoa, it didn't hit me. Wow. Shocking. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wow, I survived. Fuck, I couldn't move. The stake driver. I'm trying to avoid hunter tools, JB, because hunter tools don't use stamina. Same reason why I'm not using a gun. Ooh. A 1000 damage with uncharged 2 attack. Pretty nice. At least when you get counter damage. Or instability damage. Because it's, even though it's a thrust attack, it doesn't do thrust damage because it's pure bolt. But you know what I mean. Oh, ooh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. She can actually stop that combo short. Which is another thing that's a pain in the dick. No, deliver my pain, because it's all about the second and third phase. The first phase is not that important. And she doesn't use a gun in the second and third phase, so that's at least something. Huh? Okay, I guess I got hit by a backswing. Yeah. The Kirkhammer Charger 2 is horrendous, because I did an entire playthrough with that, and Maria, that was an absolute pain. The Kirkhammer is not gonna help me. Kirkhammer's not gonna help me. Okay, fair point, deliver my pain. Oh, good thing I wasn't too close. Oh, well, that's helpful. Come on, get out of the corner, please. Yeah, there's no way. I was way too far away for that one. Yeah, there's no way. I was way too far. Dude, the spacing is also going to be such an issue. It's not just timing. As I said, it's a matter of spacing and timing. And you never know when she's going to do it. It's pure RNG. Such a problem, such a problem. Maybe I should just keep the cost parasite in the first phase as well. Maybe get more likely to get backstabs. Then again, the reach is the problem. It's definitely fast enough, but I can't reach her. And she can reach me even when she attacks the wrong way. Oh my god. If she decides to do a combo, you're basically boned. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I have runes. I have all three visceral runes. Beast Hunter Scythe has a pretty... Oh, I don't have it in my inventory either, but it also has a pretty bad charging 2 attack, as far as I remember. Given how infrequently I can get a backstab in this phase, even when I get it, it doesn't matter. It's still faster with the sword. I mean, I do about 3000 damage per visceral. So, in that sense, it's not even faster. Oh my god. The swing through got me. Yeah, other than the visceral runes, I can't think of any runes that would help me out. This is the worst charger to attack in the game, pretty much. Well, I guess a stake driver in a sense. I can check out the Beast Hunter save, but isn't the Beast Hunter save like even worse? Isn't that a very slow one, and that where you basically flatten? Well, maybe that could be helpful in the sense that if you flatten her, then even if you don't get a backstab, you at least have flattened her on the ground, as she can't immediately attack you. I mean, we can at least check it out. Beast Hunter save. I can't really mention the Hunter's Axe, but let's get it in my inventory. I think this is also a slow one. Hold on, let me check. This one has a nice sweep at least, but ooh, it's definitely a lot slower. And the reach is also not great. It's a nice sweep attack. That's the only benefit it has. The Beast Hunter save. So in this form, yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. Why didn't you do... Huh? What does that mean? I don't know what you mean, yeah. It's pretty fast, but it also has no range. No. Well, maybe it can knock her on the ground, but then again, in the second and third phase, she gets hyper armor. Could that honestly help? I doubt it. I have a hard time believing that. And then, yeah, I don't understand. Well, whatever. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we really have anything that that is more beneficial. Yeah, the bow is not going to help me because I will do hardly any damage. Maybe in a transformed form. Okay, let's actually... At least this is something I'm used to. Maybe in a transformed form. Let's take out the fire gems. Oh wait, fire gems are not good. She's fire resistant. Yeah, the arcane gems then. Well, then it better work. Sure, I don't have any more powerful ones. No. I don't know. I think that the damage will be going down quite a bit. C scaling? Yeah. We can at least give it a try, but I don't think it's going to help much. Oh, saw spear. Yeah, that's good range. That's a good point. But is that fast? But you do have a good point. Okay, that's promising. It's definitely promising. Oh, oh fuck. Oh. Okay. I don't know, might work, might work. And it has a nice sweep, this, the saw spear does not. After all, another problem that I always have with backstepping Marie in the second and third phase is that the angle is off. So a sweep is better than a stab in that sense. You see? Because a stab tends to be too far to the left. Oh, that's not good. No, well, that was not smart. Okay, that's not gonna work. Ooh. Okay, nice. See, the sweep is very helpful. Oh, she's already changing. Shit. Okay, that is not good. That is not good. The thing is, I have to be pretty close to her when she even does a charge attack. But being close to her, then you are constantly in danger of her just comboing you into oblivion. So yeah, this fight is definitely... This is a terrible fight for these kinds of circumstances, absolutely. Oh, my... Why didn't that count? Come on. I guess the angle was still off. Shit. I don't like that. Hey Giovanni, thank you for the super chat. Just beat the boss, what are you doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I pretty much no longer ask myself that question. She still has a tendency to just turn around too quickly. Okay. Nope. Why did that not count? Come on. Bull fucking shit. Also, what the hell is wrong with this game? Dude! This is insane. Why is nothing counting? What a bunch of horse fuck. So, even the sweep of the saw cleaver is not that beneficial apparently. Fuckalicious. Yeah, I shouldn't have moved towards her. Damn it, I also don't think this is gonna work. I also don't think this is gonna work. Even the sweep doesn't help. I don't have a clue. Basically nothing works. That's basically what it comes down to. Hold on, let me quickly try to see what the charges do there. Well, in the first phase it will have a different effect than in the second phase. And slow as fuck. Yeah, you see, you can knock her on the ground, but I don't think that even works in the second phase because she basically gets hyper armor. So, I need to somehow test that out in the second phase. If I can survive until the second phase. As I was saying. The barf run, I know what you mean. I had that on my list, but I tested out. It's absolutely not doable. You can hardly even hit anything with it. Also, technically, it has a rapid version of slow poison. So it's like slow poison. It has the damage of slow poison, but it's active for only like 3 seconds or so. Another stream without an alert. What the heck, YouTube? What the heck, YouTube, indeed. Well, what can you expect at this point? My avatar needs a new hat. Because why the hell wear a YouTuber hat? It was a little risky, but oh fuck, Alicious! Fuck off. Come to think of it, the Hunter's Axe is not gonna help anyway. It's going to take way too long before even the charge 2 attack comes out. So that's not an idea. Amber, don't farm. Farming is horrendous. Just get Save Wizard. Or Save Editor, I should say. Get Save Editor. Don't farm. That's fucking horseshit. To be fair, most of these gems are the things I had to farm for because I used that like many years back. This is an old save file. But yeah. Anyway. Still, I need some help. Okay, the Hunter's Axe is definitely not gonna help. Because I first have to dodge, then my negative stamina has to recharge, and then the charger 2 has to come out. So it has to be something quick to begin with. I have no idea. It sucks so much that not even the sweep of the Saw Cleaver helped. It's pretty quick actually. But the range is actually kind of deceptive because you step it downwards. You see? The range is actually not that great. But we might as well try it out. Simon's Bowblade has the worst backstab attack in the game, basically. Without a doubt, that's the worst one. So, no. Simon's Bowblade is absolutely out of the question. Completely out of the question. So, I'm very skeptical this is gonna help. See, even the range... See, the range is deceptive. It isn't that great. Oh, yeah, now I'm dead. So I can't even test it out. Yeah, we're just testing out different things and basically nothing works. Oh, it's this weird angle thing that is just absolutely fucked. That makes backstabbing Maria such a nightmare. It's the angle. Because basically the game is like, no, you didn't hit her on the back, you hit her on the side. Okay, now you're just trolling Claws. By the way, speaking of of the state driver. The not transformed version. How is that? Yeah, not good. Definitely not good. No, I'm dead. Fuck, I hate that attack so much. Fucking delayed attack. Yeah, this is one of those situations that basically nothing really works. Isn't that simply Ludwig's Holy Blade burp? Still might, that's what the cause parasite basically is. But what we're trying to find is something better than the cause parasite. Something that is also quick, but that has actually has some range. That's what we're trying to find. And I don't think that something like that really exists. How the fuck did that miss? Fuck, not good. Okay, I was waiting for her to transform, so good thing I wasn't too close. Okay, that's good. Fuck! She... Well, I got practically no damage out of that. Shit, delicious. Please? Okay, nice. We got a backstab. Again, it requires some very... Fuck, how did that not hit? Okay, so it is possible, but... Damn, is it fucked. But I only need 4 in total, so... Uh-oh, I'm getting stuck. Uh-oh, no! Oh! Wow, that was possible with 1 stamina. But I'm certainly not complaining. No! Ooh, no! No! Oh, no, 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 please. Let me survive. Oh! Huh? Okay, she's in the 3rd phase. That was... Okay, that's actually pretty fucked, but okay. Okay, at least I survived. But it seems at least doable with this weapon. No, I don't think this is the one, but... Fuck, I hate with the fire around it. With stamina, that's already terrible to dodge. No, I can't get behind. No! Oh, whoa! Holy fuck! That was awesome. Okay, I need only 1 more backstab. Holy crap, that was awesome. Very surprising, but really awesome. No, the fire! Oh. No, no. I tried to angle it, but I wasn't even behind her. Fuck. I wasn't even behind her. So that was impossible to get a backstab out of that one. But this is possible, this is possible. It's just you can't, you can never know when she's going to do it, and you have to react immediately just to get in the right position. It's, it's pretty fucked. But at least it's possible. Yeah, I'm dead. The thing is, I'm not even sure if the saw spear is actually the solution here, but... Because it's still not that great to actually hit her specifically in the back with. But it should be better than this at least. Or is it? Well, actually we already tried that, so... I don't know, it's still weird. Why does one work better than the other? I don't know. Don't really understand it. Well, that's basically just how you would do it on BL4, but yeah. That's also very difficult to do. The whole point of transforming this is to give more reach. I'm dead. The issue is more 1 stamina, Crazy Shark. The 1 HP is less of an issue. Don't use a gun because guns don't use stamina. Just like hunter tools. Basically, it's possible, but yeah, it's going to take a while. So I might as well stick to the saw spear because I can't really think of anything better to begin with. So. Yeah, this is definitely taking a while. Actually, no stream of mine, because parrying Maria is a nightmare because of overlapping frames. Which I hate, by the way. I hate so much that that you can have frames overlap when parrying in this game. Also, that overlapping frames is also a major problem with, you know, the worst boss in the game. That's in the Chalice Dungeon. What's his name again? Pthumerian Descendant? That one? Even if you parry that fucker, you just drop that. Shuttle Grandpa, exactly. Exactly. In my opinion, you should either get a parry or you should die. Not both at the same time. Come on! How the hell did that not hit? The saw spear isn't really helping me out, come to think of it. Not really. Yeah, if I miss an attack, then it's immediately over, because then I can't recover. No, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think you have read the description box, have you? I would advise you to actually read the description box. Shadows, that comes later. It's a mandatory fight, so... And by the way, even if it wasn't, this is an all bosses run. Chalice amygdala is better than the main game amygdala. Because it doesn't have obstacles in its arena. Oh, of course, of course. I'm just gonna use the save state for that one from Polish. We already did that with Ligarius. Hold on, let me just try again. Oh, fuck, yeah, I'm dead, of course. The thing is, it doesn't look like the saw spear is actually helping me out. I just got lucky before. Maybe if I lock off right after initiating the charge up 2, maybe that will help with Ludwig's Holy Blade. Well, I think we already basically established that nothing we nothing we can try really truly works. It's all shit. Nah, that also doesn't help. Yeah, I can't think of anything that helps with backstabbing Maria. Yeah, but scary. Then when we get to the second phase, what then? So the first phase doesn't matter that much. We already tried that. It has even less range than the Cos Parasite. You know, bare fist attack. So that's actually worse. And it's not... we can't really determine which one is faster. That's not gonna be doable anyway. Yeah, that's more. That really didn't have anything to do with the fact that they didn't lock on. Fantastic place to be, by the way, Maria. At the fog wall. Huh? How the fuck did that hit me? Fucking horseshit. Pip, how the hell will you get through the second and third phase that way? Also, hit and run. I can't run. The whole premise is I have 1 stamina. That how can I do a hit and run strategy? No, of course, and then I'm dead. Well, I just have to keep trying because it's very evident that no strategy that we can come up with literally, basically works. It doesn't matter. It kind of doesn't matter what you do. I just need to get lucky with the spacing, the angling and all that kind of stuff. And timing in the second and third phase. I mean, I almost got her already, after all. If it wasn't for that final failed backstab, I would have won already, after all. Okay, let's just go with the saw spear then. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay, good lucky. Nice! I got 1. I need 4. Did that miss? Okay, maybe now I don't need 4. I'm not in the right position. There was no way. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, of course, the angle. Yeah. Could have tried locked off there, but still, I acted too late. The thing is, you never know when she's finally going to do a charge attack, so... The moment she does it, it's like, oh, fuck, yeah. And then I'm too late. I don't think that even the Moonlight Greatsword can break through her hyper armor. I sincerely doubt that, at least. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Maybe the Moonlight Greatsword would be one final. Nah, it's. I don't believe that. I don't think that. Maybe there's because there is some RNG factor when it comes to hyper armor. So maybe you can just get lucky, and then you don't need backstabs. You can just use L2 attacks, and then hopefully, hyper armor doesn't save you. But I'm pretty sure that nothing can break her hyper armor. At least not reliably. Well, backstabbing with it, that would be a cheese tactic. So that is the last thing that I would attempt. Shikage? No. No. Obviously not. Obviously not. Oh, yeah. She literally opens with that attack and it's immediately over. I think there is nothing I can specifically do. It's just use Ludwig's Holy Blade for the first phase and Saw Spear and Transform mode for the second phase and just hope for the best. That's basically what it comes down to. Rakuyo, would that be a better? Yeah, no, I don't believe that. Can we? Is there another way to remove both the transform hitbox and a delayed overhead attack just from the game? That would be such a good thing to do. Bloodborne 2.0, the good edition. Son of a fuck. I have no idea what you're referring to, Pip. Oh, and I'm dead. She opens with it and I'm dead. It's over. I really can't believe that you're honestly farming up. I mean, I did it back in the day, but that's because I had no other option. still no idea what you're referring to, but you're probably wrong. That's my guess. If only you could backstab that, but that's not possible. That's not possible. No! Holy I almost wanted to say, holy fuck, how the hell did I survive that? No. You know, like pressing R1 after... I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Well, whatever. No, that's a last resort, Darkstalker. Oh, fuck. Wow, I didn't die. Complete guess, but hey, kind of worked out. I do understand now why Ludwig's Holy Blade is so popular. Because it's a really good weapon. And even for elemental gems it's great, because it has good arcane scaling. Oh, Pip was referring to rolling attacks. I can't do rolling attacks with 1 stamina. That is not possible. Did you like the Snake Eater remake? Yes. Yes, I did. I mean, it's essentially the same game. I mean, it's a remake in the sense that the Demon Souls remake is a remake. Not in the sense that, like, Resident Evil, the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes and such. So, it's practically the same game. No, she dodged. Fuck. What? How the fuck? Does she have anti-iframe attacks or something? Fuck Alicious, come on. No, come on. can't really remove that attack from the game. It's just so shit. No. Come on. It's literally either that attack or the transform animation gets me killed in the first phase. That's basically what it comes down to. Yeah, exactly. Resident Evil 2, that's an example of an actual remake. The reason they don't call the other ones remaster is because remaster actually uses the old assets or something. But in any practical sense of the word, like the Demon's Souls remake is a remaster. Not technically, but practically it is. And the Snake Eater remake is the same. Oh, you see? Either or. Either or. Literally. In the first phase, it's either that one or the other one. That's literally what it comes down to. It's the delayed attack or it's the transformation hitbox. I wish you could just remove both of those from the game. Well, at least the transformation is passed. Oh, damn it. Speaking of transformation, that's an early one. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was no way. It was close, but no. See, I just... Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Maybe? No, but I couldn't even do it. And... Maria, fuck off. No, didn't count. You see, the saw spear also doesn't help. The saw spear also doesn't help. It doesn't do anything. Might as well go back to the cost parasite. At least it's a tiny bit quicker. Oh, but I already removed it. I don't know. Okay, shouldn't have done that. No, no, I'm dead. I shouldn't have done that. Come on. Hold on, by the way. How much HP does Maria have in total? She goes into a second phase a little before halfway. Shit, yeah. No. No, I don't think this is a good idea. Well, let's try it. No, 850, that's not worth it. I was like, let's not go for backstabs, just use it as an attack opportunity, but that's also not a good idea. No. Even when I did... even when I removed the lock arm, it still didn't count. Okay. That at least worked. Oh my god, how the hell did she still... Okay. Okay, I only need a single backstab in our third phase. Please, please, please. No, not the fire. No, the angle! Fuck! I dodged on the left side? What the fuck was that? Hey, what the hell? No, not good. No, what the fuck are you doing? Not even remotely close enough. I'm against the wall, shit. Move back, please. No! Come on, do something. I don't think so. But I'm somehow alive at least. No, not the fire. No. Come on, I just need a single opportunity. No! Unbelievable. Oh, fire. Not close enough. Shit. Again, not close enough. Ah. Okay, this should be it. Please. Please do it, do it, do it, do it. No! No! Unfucking real. Something like that with This is why the backstab timing is so... Yeah, I can't really... it's hard to show. But basically, you have to time when you do the R2 as well. Otherwise, it's... Okay, let's... maybe let's give an example. I don't know if you can hear it, but... See, I press the R2, but it doesn't do anything. Because it's not merely enough to do R2. You have to time it and... I don't know, I can't really explain it. Basically, it also has to do with timing. That's why the R2 kit didn't come out. But that has to do with negative stamina. That's why getting backstabs is so different from doing it on the normal playthrough. Because visually it might look the same. You just dodge through the charge attack and then you do a backstab. No, the timing is very weird because of the negative stamina. No, I'm dead. Oh, okay. So lucky. And I'm dead because of the transformation that shouldn't exist. That doesn't exist, Solar, otherwise I would already have done that. That doesn't exist. Why do you think people even try to backstab Maria in the second and third phase? That strategy is not just come falling out of the sky. The bow, she can dodge the bow and she's blood resistant, despite what the wikis say. The bow would be absolute fucking garbage. Press, did you play this game more than 10 times? No, this is my first playthrough. Why do you think I'm dying so many times? Hey, person, member for a specific amount of time. I can't read that right now. Thank you very much. And sometimes she just goes into the next phase too early. Till yesterday I never even heard of this game. This is simply the first playthrough. Yeah, I'm not close. Close enough. Yeah. Oh. Surprised I didn't die there. Okay, well this is at least good. Why? Fucking angle. I hate that so much. Yeah, that's probably not close enough. No. Maybe I am better off with the cost parasite. Then again, even... yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I was against the wall. Oh no. Well, I already exchanged the blood gems, so can't just switch back to the cost parasite now. No. Oh. Brilliant. I will pun. If I can even speak after that point. Ah, still hit me. I've gotten so close already, Jesus. Oh, hey, my mic is muted. Yeah, I was... A minute ago I was moving my my setup around a bit. Because the cable was in the way. And I didn't realize that I had turned my microphone off. My mistake. So basically you guys heard a bunch of noise and then all of a sudden my voice was gone. Okay. My bad, my mistake. Hi Bobshead, you also didn't hear that. You also haven't heard that. You guys thought I was just angry. Understandable, given the circumstances. Oh, really? The swing actually hit me. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Gamers Weekend is practicing the bingo thing. How's he doing? I mean, he's a speedrunner, so I guess that's kind of right up his alley. And definitely not up mine. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Delayed attack. He had one on each monitor. Beautiful. Chaotic Insanity. The weird thing is I'm more frustrated when I play off stream. But that has a different reason. The reason I am more relaxed when I'm streaming is because when I'm recording something off stream, it feels like I'm wasting time when stuff doesn't work out, because you're not actively creating content. And that's that gets very frustrating very quickly. So streams kind of help me to stay more a bit more relaxed during frustrating parts of a challenge. It sucks that it takes so long to just get to the second phase because of the delayed attack and the transform animation. As I said, literally whenever she does that attack, and it's just immediately over. Time to add the delay transform. Well, last resort to be Moonlight Greatsword. Because then I will probably do, even with arcane gems, I will probably do double the amount of... well, almost double the amount of backstab damage, and even though there is still RNG involved, you can knock her down with an L2 attack instead in the second phase. You can still die then because of hyper armor, but it's not like there's no RNG required to actually get a backstab, so... But it feels a bit like giving up, especially given that twice I've gotten so close to beating her already. Maybe 3 times already, actually, I don't remember. Oh, cost parasite, fuck. Yeah, oh. To be fair, remember that weird failed backstab on Gascoigne with cost parasite. In that sense, the animation is not gonna help me, probably. If the game is like, no, it's not a backstab because fuck you, that's why. Not even remotely. No. The shape of the room is so annoying. If you get close to a wall, it's also immediately over. Fantastic start. Oh my god. Don't dodge. Yeah, and we still have shadows and parl. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Memory of the anti-clockwise attack whiffs. Yeah, well, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong. At this rate, my weapon is going to break. No, it's not that bad. She's in the clock tower because she's there to waste your time. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's the reason. Would be nice if I could consistently get backstabs in the first phase so that I can get through the first phase a bit quicker. But yeah, that you can't reach her. That's the biggest issue. Now this would be one. Okay, that's at least something. Maybe? No. Yeah? Okay. It really depends how far she moves away from you, whether you can get a backstab or not. Still a shit angle. Ooh, no. No, of course not. Really? Now, come on. For what chaotic insanity? For what? I can't imagine any being helpful. First of all, I'm fishing for backstabs, then, so what other runes can be useful than more backstab damage? That's a bit silly. HP and stamina increase, yeah, sure. Yeah, if only you didn't need backstabs in the second and third phase, that would make such a difference. But even when you have a margin of error, avoiding her attacks, is, especially in the first phase, is just almost undoable. Because of the double hitboxes. First she has extended hitboxes, then she has double hitboxes. And all kinds of combos. No, I'm dead. Fuck. The problem is we already tried every backstab thing and none of them works. So one thing that... that's probably... It's likely not gonna help either, but maybe that will help getting through the first phase quick. Nee, but I don't have multiple arcane gems. I was thinking about the Ligarius will in the transformed form. Not for backstabs, obviously. The problem is, what could I possibly switch to? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Of course, now I don't have to cast Parasite anymore. Well, let's just at least see if it helps at the first phase. I don't know. It probably won't. Nothing works. That's basically what we already determined. I guess I should be happy that at least backstabbing is possible to begin with. It's just really, really fucked up. Huh? It's not even good damage. What the fuck? Well, that was better, but... damage, it looks very inconsistent. Alright, she can still move right through it, so it doesn't even help that much. I don't know, I don't think this is helping with more consistent first phase. She can literally move right through it. I guess it's because it's multiple hitboxes. Wow. Surprising. But when all of them hit, it's better damage. That's true. How did that hit me? I hate how nothing works. Whatever you try to come up with, nothing works. Nothing works. very, yeah. Come up with so many ideas, but literally none of them actually do anything. Charging up the wheel would kill me. Oh wait, you can do it once? How many times can you do that? Hey, what the hell? You can charge up the wheel and it does... Oh, it's percentage based. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Whoa, that sounds... But yeah, is that also not cheesy as fuck? What the fuck? I didn't think that was percentage based. Okay. Let's see how high the damage actually goes then. Okay. I thought that was just flat damage. That's surprising. Hold on, let's switch this up with let's see. But that's weird. I I had no idea that would have been percentage based, but apparently it is. So I wonder what would the difference be. Also, how long is that active? Okay, well let's just try that. Oh, I jumped. Okay, that was an R1 by the way. Doesn't look like consistently higher damage. Or it's just active for a very short while, because then it's not useful. Let's move through it. Nah, it's not that much difference, right? Oh, 1564. Wow. Okay, the transform attack. I don't know. It doesn't really... I don't think it really helps. And it's... we already determined it's not more consistent because you can move through it. So that's a big problem. Hey, NG+, how are you doing? It's been a while since I saw you here. Yeah, this is very painful, as you can imagine. Especially because whatever strategy we try to come up with, none of them actually work. That's my biggest issue. So, all kinds of ideas, but none of them actually do anything. Including this one. I mean, oh, that was good damage. But again, if she can move through it, then what's the point? See, it's way too risky. The whole idea behind this was, I thought like, oh, that stuns her, but not consistently, as you notice. And the transform attack kills me. Yeah, Living First was Shikage and yeah, walk and attack with rapid poison. Of course not, I can't hold it. Also, how long is this active? Oh, maybe R1 is... nah. Nothing works. We literally already... Darkstalker, shut up. Literally, yeah, nothing helps. R1, also nothing works. That's literally what it comes down to. No, this does, yeah, absolutely doesn't work. Okay, forget about the wheel. The wheel is not helping. I could go try backstep fishing again, but it's probably not gonna help either. You see, you just hit her side. It's so weird. It's so weird. Even with a sweeping attack, you still hit her on the side. Now I'm dead. See, how was that not a backstab? Now do I have to move past her? No. Oh, whoa. That was lucky. Okay, well, it's one. It looks like I need 4 more now. Whoa, not that one. Not that one. Fuck, I'm against the... Okay. Damn it, I'm getting back to the wall again. Come on, do something. Why is she not doing anything? And not enough time. No. Okay, now maybe? What the hell? Yeah, what the fuck was that? Yeah, now I'm too far away. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Maybe? No, I can't do it in time. I don't know. Or did I already... Shit, I didn't check. No, they are still on the wheel. Okay. We're basically back where we started. Quite literally. After 2 hours. But that's basically what it comes down to. Even after 2 hours, we're literally back where we started. Every possible strategy that we've come up with has failed. No, and I'm dead. Yeah, what did you expect, Smo? We, as I said, we tried all kinds of different strategies and literally none of them worked. Okay. I see a super chat from the corner of my eye, but let's not look away from the screen just yet. But thank you in advance. Hey, what the hell? Oh, I thought she was all... Oh, hey. Oh, hey, JK, thank you so much. Everybody, put your hands up and lend press your energy. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is rough, JK. This is very rough. For the last 2 hours, we have tried multiple different strategies, and literally nothing that we tried worked. So we're basically where we started. We're basically where we started. And that's just trying to survive like this through the first phase, and then try to use the cost parasite to get backstabs in the second and third phase. Because that is the quickest attack. given that our stamina, a negative stamina has to recover before we can even do our backstab after dodging. So that's why backstabbing her under these circumstances is absolutely horrendous compared to a normal playthrough. And even then, in a normal playthrough, I already have problems backstabbing her. And this is much worse. Personal best, that was, for 3 times, I think 3 times I've been 1 backstab away from victory. Oh, whoa, already? Shit. Our health bar is... I don't even survive, but the health bar is way too high. What the fuck? No, I'm dead. Fuck! Oh, that was with the saw spear, I think. But that also didn't really help, so didn't really matter. Even the saw cleaver transform, the sweep attack, didn't help much. Basically, the game only gives you backstab when it feels like it. In fact, Ludwig's Holy Blade has been the worst way to get backstabs. You always hit her side rather than her back. Oh, I'm dead. The thing is, the sheer amount of RNG that is present in this fight is absolutely so horrendous. I mean, you have in the first phase you have the delayed attack and the transformed, you know, the transform hitbox that shouldn't exist. And the second phase is you have to have the exact correct spacing, timing and angle. And she has to do charge attacks in the first place. And you need to not get stuck in a corner, all that kind of stuff. It's like, it's just a combination of so many terrible factors. Whirling saw that there's a very slow backstab. It also has a sweep, but it's very slow. In the transformed form, it's even worse. It's one of the slowest backstabs in the game, I think. After a gunshot, I absolutely cannot do... Whoa, whoa! I cannot do a uncharged or 2 attack, because if she dodged it, then that's what got me killed previously. Why does that not count? Why is it not simply enough? If you hit her from behind, that's enough. In my opinion, that should be enough. Why does it have to be this exact fucking angle? How the hell did I get hit by the jump? I don't get it. Is there no possible consistent way to get backstabs on her? I just don't know. I can't think of any way. Nothing that is consistent. It's all shit. Because it's always an angle problem. I think I even said in the was it the BL4 NG+6 guide, was it that one? I don't even know. Where that I even said I don't even try to actually get backstabs. I'm just trying to get a charge or 2 attacks in, and then hopefully it's a backstab. But whether it is or not, I don't even care as long as I get damage in. At least something along those lines. She has hyper armor on that? What the fuck? Why the hell does that have hyper armor? It's just a normal attack. It's why does that have hyper armor all of the most random fucking way possible? Huh? I don't know what that means, Solar. You mean top right corner? You mean that? Because if that's what you mean, then yes. Okay, so that is what you meant then, Solar. That's way too early. Look at this, she's not even at half health. Fuck. Ah, it doesn't work. I don't get it. I just don't understand it. Why? I don't get it. I do not get it. The cross parasite is faster, but it's just harder to get backstab for some reason. Just this weird angle just... And it just doesn't count. Yeah, that's not the right position. I do not understand it. Yeah, no. I'm not behind her. Well, if you know of any way to get consistent backstabs, then I'm all ears, Roland. See, how the hell do you get a backstab out of that? I don't get it. I just can't get backstabs for some reason. Blade of Mercy, yeah. Well, the gems don't even matter that much as for backstab, so let's just at least try it. First, let's try it in the first phase. What the hell? That was weird. Oh, it already got me killed. It's not just RNG, I need to have some way to actually backstab her. Well, do you have any other idea than Subaru? You can't just fight Maria straight up in the second phase and third phase. With our extended hitboxes and then when the fires around the weapon double hitboxes. That's just not doable. And our massive combos and all that kind of stuff. I can't imagine this being even here we have an angle issue. So I doubt this is going to help me either. Huh? It always feels like Maria sometimes has anti-iframe attacks or something. The thing is, I hate constantly having to switch gems around. That's really annoying. The shadows are still alive, Curious. So no, we're not as far as you think we are. No, I'm dead. Yeah, in the first phase, Solar. Who cares? If the shadows are still alive, how can I have killed Ron? I can, but the point is it doesn't use stamina, Roland. I think you misunderstand. Guns and hunter tools do not use stamina. That's why I used guns and hunter tools in my no stamina challenge from 4 years ago. There I knocked Maria constantly on the ground with Archer of Abritus. Yeah, pretty much. That's why we're here, because I didn't want to fight the shadows yet. Or Parl, that's even worse. Wow, even with an R1? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I've been one backstep away already from victory, like 3 times or something. Just to shut you up, untransformed? What? Well, how would that help? It's less damage. Look how much less the damage is now. Like, what's the reasoning behind it? Behind this? Does it help? Oh, whoa, hello. It doesn't even help with backstabs, because for some reason you only hit a side with this weapon. I think you answered your own question, warrior. There is instability damage, yes. That's why sometimes I get 1,000 from an uncharged R2. You see? Oh, fuck. Well. Let's give this a try. No! Real... Why not? Why not? Why not? Why is that not a backstab? I don't get it. Why is that not a backstab? Why is it not simply enough charge it to attack on her back? That's enough. Yeah, I don't know what to do. So far, the successful times were all with the saw spear, but yeah, it's not like that. I don't fucking know. I just don't get it. Why is it so fucking inconsistent to backstab her? Just get behind her, charge her too, that should be sufficient. But the game is like, no, that's not sufficient. Well, if that's the case, Babs, then she no longer is waifu material. Hey, Dark Dragon, thank you for being a member for so long. You have fun press, thanks for your service. You are welcome. The thing is, I haven't even tried fighting her straight up in the second phase, but I can't imagine that. I mean, given how much trouble I already have with the first phase, can't imagine that actually doing anything. You know, with the new combos and extended hitboxes and that kind of stuff. And especially in the third phase, that's not even possible with the double hitboxes. Oh, already? Come on! Ah, oh, no! Fuck off! Yeah, I know, but why didn't I have it back then? It's just so inconsistent to even get to the second phase. And I don't have any gems anymore in my saw spear. No, I'm dead. I can't even do a charge into attack because I would die. And I have 0 gems in this one. Yeah, I can't do it in time. Sometimes you just can't do it in time. You just, because it's about pressing the R2 at the right time and you have no real indication for it. That's what makes it so different from a normal fight. Normally you can immediately do it after dodging. Well, speak of no gems, let me at least try this out then. Oh, does the RJ... No. Where's the Moonlight Sword? Oh, that's the one I picked up from... No, no Solar. No. No, it does not. We haven't tried that yet. Is there something else that we can try? That's definitely not gonna help. No, there are no other options. Well, the Rukio is a stab attack. That's definitely not gonna help. The range is decent, but other than that... Visually, it doesn't even look that different, actually. A little further. Maybe in the first phase, if you want to fish for backstabs in the first phase, but not in the second one. Hold on, let's at least try it for... Let's at least give it a try, but it's probably not going to work because nothing that we tried worked. Yeah, although Amber, none of the wikis say that her blood defense is is higher than her physical defense, even though I'm absolutely convinced that is the case. So I think all the wikis are simply wrong about that. No, that's actually the additional range might actually be helpful for the first phase. Still need the right move, of course, for that. Yeah, see, that's also not help. Okay, okay. Big maybe, big maybe, big maybe. It definitely has more range than Ludwig's blade, that's for sure. But it's still a very narrow hitbox that is likely not going to hit her on the back. But so far it's going actually quite well. So maybe this is better for the first phase than Ludwig's blade. Oh fuck. Okay, fuck. Am I gonna try or am I going to try the Rukio first? Okay, let's try the Rukio first. But range doesn't really help if I usually end up close to her. See, because I end up I was even way too close for a backstab in the first place. The thing is, I need to be closer when she does a charge attack in the first place. But when you're close, she is not likely to do it. And Oh, she's more likely to kill you with another attack. McDonald arm is definitely not gonna work. He's way too slow. So for now, let's do it like this. Okay. Apparently. Well, doing it after the right moves is speeding up the first phase at least, so that's... It is something. Problem, of course, is I am not... I don't have any gems equipped. Already? Dude, she has way too much health. You can't stay close to her. I need to stay close to her, but I can't. I literally need to stay close to her. It's just an... Otherwise you just can't... It just doesn't work. But if you stay close to her, she is not going to do charge attacks and she's just going to kill you before yeah, you have any opportunity. But I should actually now go and equip some gems. Not that much extra damage, but it's something. You see how little damage I do with normal attacks? That's weird. That was a backstab, but it didn't look like a backstab. That looked like hitting her on the side. Wow, surprised that worked. But now I need like 5 more backstabs. So that's fantastic. No. I'm dead. Okay, for the first phase this works. For the second phase it doesn't. Okay, let's at least put some gems in this one. Did you expect anything else, Perp? Okay. I mean, the saw spear still gave us the... Yeah, still shit. Everything is shit. Saw spear or saw cleaver? I don't know. Maybe with the saw spear I shouldn't even bother with the transformed form, since I rarely am far away from her anyway. So just treat it like a BL4 run, basically. Well, I should get a beer soon. That's also a good idea. No, I'm dead. Son of a bitch. You know what? I am going to take a piss and get a beer. Alright, I got some beer. Hopefully that that helps. Hopefully that helps. Do you know traffic? What the hell are you talking about? Identity thefts? Sounds like some sort of a joke. Oh, pff, that was worthless. So, in total that's like 3,600. Or even a little bit higher when you get instability damage. Yeah, this is definitely an improvement over Ludwig's Holy Blade in the first phase at least, but... So that's something. How the fuck? Fucking-tastic. No idea why that hit me, but evidently the game was like it did. Because fuck you, that's why. This is our own weapon, yes. The beer kicked in already. Almost had of that time. Fantastic. Well, at least with if we have now we have a little bit more of a consistent first phase. Hopefully we get through the second phase faster, because we get there more often. However, not if I take unnecessary risks. But yeah, this is absolutely the perfect weapon to backstab her in the first phase at least. How did that miss? Yeah, see how long it takes? I just can't do it. It takes too long. The precision is just so absurd. I don't even understand how I did it before. Well, maybe it's about time to just try L2s in the second phase. Because, I don't know anymore. We've gotten close to a win multiple times, yes. But backstabbing are so inconsistent in our second and third phase. At least we now have a consistent way to deal with her in the first phase, as you can see. But that's only in the first phase. Well, I have no other idea than this, and it's probably not gonna work either. And that was not even a safe position to do it from. I mean, I don't think it even can break our hyper armor, but who knows? Let's see. And it hit me for no reason whatsoever. It literally feels like at random times Maria simply has anti-iframes on her attacks or something. By the way, let's see what actually the backstab damage is on the Moonlight Sword without any gems. It's probably still 4,000 or something. Or 5,000, who knows. Let's just at least see what it does. You see, that's already 783. Oh, okay, that's weird. You would think a whole bunch of bonus damage from the physical. Okay, interesting. And maybe I might as well stick to the Moonlight Sword if it doesn't matter anyway. But why was it so low? That doesn't make sense. Because even without... Oh, wait. Without gems... The gems are... Oh, no, I understand it. The gems are added to it. Now I get it. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it already. So it doesn't matter to do thrust damage because it's not added to the visceral. Ooh, that was lucky. Hey, what the hell? Well, let's see what it does. Oh, see, it doesn't even break our hyper armor. I thought as much. So, this is also not a good idea. It was only 650 damage. But that's because of the lack of gems. So, it doesn't break our hyper armor. I thought it wouldn't. I think maybe if you get lucky, then... because there's some sort of a weird random element to it. Okay, so even the backup strategy doesn't work. I thought as much. Yes, Witchy. Because of negative stamina. So, even the backup strategy doesn't work. But I thought as much. I was already expecting that. I don't think you can break our hyper armor. I think all the games work with negative stamina. At least to my knowledge, but of course I don't know for 100% for sure. So, no, even the moonlight strategy doesn't work. Well, it's understandable that you wouldn't know that, because you don't really take that into account when you're playing it normally. basically treat it like BL4. But with even more awkward backstabs because of the weird delay in between. Maybe it's a mental thing. I should just treat it like BL4 in my mind. Just think of it as a regular BL4 run. And then it's just business as usual. A game of the mind. That's what it comes down to. It's a game of the mind. It's about mindset. I sound like I'm trying to sell a fucking law of attraction thing or whatever. God fucking damn it. But maybe it is. Maybe it is simply a game of the mind. Don't think about having one stamina. Just think of it as a regular BL4 playthrough. In the end, it literally looked the same as in a BL4 playthrough. Except for the Rakuyo then. Why the hell did it all of a sudden work? I don't even know. It literally feels like it was a mindset thing that all of a sudden I got the timings right. Because again, the timing is not the same. Because there is a gap after you do the dodge. And you can do the charge 2 attack. It's not the same. Hey Babsa, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank Lord I can go to bed now. Thank you very much Babsa. And have a good night's sleep. Of course, JK is already sleeping, I assume. Again, it's a weird thing. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't want to sound like that guy. But usually it's the other way around, where the husband stays up later to have some alone time away from the wife. But again, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that. Don't want to be that guy. I'm already a dead guy for the most part throughout this entire playthrough. Hey, Dark Dragon, thank you very much. All hail, press the mighty. I feel pretty drained, actually. Basically, I feel the way my stamina bar looks. Giovanni, thank you very much. This nerd, did you decide to stop losing? Yeah, that's, as I said, it's a game of the mind. It's a game of the mind. So, we got it done. The good old-fashioned saw spear or saw cleaver, they're practically the same weapon. Basically, when you don't know what to do, just go back to basics. I guess that's what it comes down to. Okay. We are 3.5 hours into the stream and we defeated 2 bosses. With no space in between. Fantastic. It is a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Alright. Let's continue. Oh, and next up are the next choices are Orphan of Cause, Parl, or the Shadows. So basically you go from one miserable situation into another miserable situation. Hey, why can't I use the... Huh? Oh, yeah. There we go. Well, Calvados, that would be one way, well, except for the fist only, that would be a way to do this on the new game. Because the whole point of where that came from doing it on NG+6 was initially I was like, oh, I have to do it on New Game Plus because every time you level up, it resets your health and stamina back to their original position. I even tried actually making Vitality and Endurance 1, but that gives you 400 HP and 80 stamina, so that also doesn't help. So, basically, if you want to do this playthrough while leveling up, every single time you level up, you have to change your save file again. And obviously I was not going to do that. So then I was like, hey, if I have to do it on New Game Plus, I might as well do it on New Game Plus 6. Which was maybe not my sharpest moment. But that's what I thought. Oh yeah, Lawrence is an option. Yeah, sure. Let's go for Lawrence. Damn it, I probably should have refilled my blue elixirs. No, it's not the hardest, most frustrating boss fought in any challenge so far. I don't know, I don't even remember. I've done so many challenges that I don't even remember any of it. So, I don't really know. Fuck. Well, okay, let's refill my blue elixirs and my blood cocktails. No, we're not doing challenge dungeons. We only defeated 2 bosses in this stream so far, and the stream has been going for 3.5 hours, so... There you go. Hey, Forsaken Lineage. Took a long time, but worth it. Plus, I don't mind watching my favorite Bloodborne boss over and over. I'm glad you you did it, because that would have become very boring. Shadows and Parl might even be worse than Maria, who knows. Lawrence is definitely going to drive me crazy. Gurman might be a very big problem. But I guess we'll see. At least Maria is done. Maria is done and dusted. Shadows is still alive in the main game, so everything after the Shadows is necessarily also still alive. Parl is one I definitely should do before Rom, because that's an easier run back in Hypogean Gaul than in the later version. Okay, this time I'm far enough. Yeah, Rom is going to be a major obstacle for a different reason. And that's the meteor rain. In fact, Rom might be one of the more problematic bosses. Huh? But I wasn't even visible yet. Son of a bitch. Okay, getting through this area, that's going to be a problem. No, Rom is going to be a major issue because of the meteor rain. After all, normally, how would you avoid the meteor rain? By running. I can't run. Now, the thing is, in the no stamina challenge, we did notice that if you are close to Rom already, you can outwalk it. But of course the problem is getting close to Rom after she teleports and surviving close to Rom, given the fact that she then gains attacks and... Oh fuck, okay, I was too late already. And every spider will kill you in one hit. Exactly, Chalka. That's basically what it comes down to. It's much easier to simply talk about what is not going to be an issue. That's a way shorter list. Heck, maybe the one reborn is going to turn out to be an issue. That we can't do enough damage after breaking each limb or something. Or that we have a problem breaking limbs. Maybe Mikkeles turns out to be an issue. Well, then again, we can at least use... oh, fuck. Oh, that was lucky. But I still have the skulls, so I'm probably going to die anyway. Yeah. We already defeated Martha Ligarius, Archerino. To my knowledge, it is scary. Not saying it's going to be the only one, but it should be the first one. At least the streams. Maybe someone would happen to... yeah, doubtful, but... I also couldn't find any no stamina challenge before... you know, before I did it 4 years ago. And in Dark Souls 3, even though, of course, Vegeminder did Dark Souls 3 without stamina before me, he did any percent, not the entire game. So, what hits me? I don't get it. What killed me there? I literally have no idea what killed me. All of a sudden, I dropped that, even though I was still invisible. The rain... I literally have no idea what killed me. Maybe used here already? But which enemy? I didn't see any enemy that threw a spear at me. And there was no enemy close to me, so I don't know. It was weird. I mean, yeah, that one I at least get. I literally threw it behind me. Uh-oh. Can I even make this? No! Getting through this area is already a boss fight in and of itself. Damn it, that was close. I'm running low on the elixirs again. Not quick enough. I guess simply if you get too close, Mo. Well, when I did the no stamina challenge, I used guns and hunter tools and such, so that made quite a difference. And I had a margin of error, so even though I also could only walk through areas, I could take hits, and that made that made quite a big difference. Okay, no skulls, but a shark, so I should be able to make it now. Okay. So by walking around the edge, I prevented the skulls this time. Okay. And the shark was fortunately not fast enough. Alright then. Okay, now I have to restock on blue elixirs, of course. Yes, fair then. To be fair, I didn't even like it that much. Arlecchino was quite a spectacle, but other than that, didn't actually even like it that much. Okay. Come to think of it, wouldn't Rakuyo also be a good way to backstab Orph? At least in the second phase, when he jumps over you, for example, because it gives you some extra reach. That actually sounds pretty reasonable. I mean, in the second phase, he is probably going to be close when I need to backstab him. So maybe literally this setup will be pretty good again. Well... Of course, the arcane gems, maybe not, but should change it for fire gems. I know, I thought the bosses were a bit... I mean, the first boss, the idea was pretty cool, but it's basically just a fight against the camera. Oh, before that you have basically more of a mini-boss that's like this giant crocodile. That's kind of stupid. I don't know, I just thought it wasn't... I don't know. The areas were pretty cool, but I thought the bosses were a bit... I don't know, cheap. Arlecchino is cool. He is cool. Other than that, more... Oh, well, this is helpful. Oh! This is really helpful. I'm alive? Okay, I fell off... Oh! I used stamina and I fell off the ladder. Interesting. So that's what happened. It was hard to see because of the blue elixir. But when you when you run out of stamina on the ladder, you fall off. So that literally saved me. That's pretty interesting. I literally got saved by the fact that I don't have stamina. That's very interesting. Oh wait, these guys are immune to bolt, I believe. Or oh no, the snails. The snails are immune to bolt. Which is kind. Yeah, you see, they are. It's not just the snails. It's also this enemy. Oh, first quickly open this up. But these enemies are literally immune to bolt damage. I couldn't hit anymore. Which is kind of quite interesting, because I don't think there's any enemy in the game that is... that was a good sneeze. I don't think there's any enemy in the game that is immune to any other sort of damage type. So that's quite interesting. Okay, let's exchange the arcane gems for fire gems. Not that that makes that much of a difference, because most of the damage comes from the actual visceral. But still, it's something. But I definitely think that in the second phase it will be helpful to have the Rakuyo as an option at least. Oh wait, the Rakuyo has the arcane gems. That's the one that needs to be changed. I don't have any fire gems anywhere else, right? Oh, here. Okay, I didn't even realize. Okay. Okay. That should work. I still need something I can't use in order to bait backstabs, if that even works when you can't run, but let's just try it. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted. Yes, they both are very resistant, especially the hot dog locust, who has incredible fire resistance. But I don't think the dog is immune. Not to my knowledge, at least. I thought he's incredibly resistant, definitely. But I don't think immune. Lawrence can be defeated with a torch and with the flame sprayer, so they are pure fire damage. I know, maybe it's possible that the hot dog is indeed immune to fire, but I thought he was simply just incredibly resistant. I wonder how much difference this is going to be from normal backstabs, given the fact that I can only dodge once and that kind of stuff. Well, he has some delays between this. Well, maybe after the overhead slam, that would be different, because I first have to dodge through it. But maybe this fight would not be that much different from a normal playthrough. But of course he does have an absolute shit ton of health. Oh, woo. That's of course not gonna work. Okay, I was a bit in a weird position there. Yeah, okay. No, I was in a weird position. I bumped up against him or something. But yeah, I need a lot of backstabs for this fight. Also, I should probably take another piss soon, because I'm drinking beer now, so that's going right through me. For some reason it feels, I think that Orphan's bolt resistance should have been lower than his fire resistance. Because he's like all water, he's in water and that kind of stuff. I don't know, makes more sense to me. But he actually has slightly more, well, slightly? Yeah, well, actually I don't think it's a huge difference, but he is slightly more resistant to bolt than to fire. Probably Maria, at least as far as I can tell up to this point, I don't think that the fight against Orphan is going to be that much different with 1 HP. Oh, well, I failed to get a backstab there, so that's kind of weird. Don't know exactly why that happened. How's the band doing? Our second album is finished, actually. It's done. And it's quite a difference when it comes to production quality from the first album, that's for sure. Like night and day. So, very happy about that. Unfortunately, I feel a bit empty when it comes to writing stuff, completely new stuff now. Oh, the Watch Dogs has 999 fire defense. Oh, I'm the guitar player, Fatum. I really have to tap the R1 button just to, because you only have a few frames to actually get the backstab. Because of the stamina delay, you know, the negative stamina in between. Oh, I see. I miss it actually. Well, that's troublesome. I can get it, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't get it. Okay, good. At least not an earl. Oh, fuck. You see, sometimes I just don't get it. And I don't get it why I don't get it. If that makes sense. So, will this help? Well, I was already... See, I don't get it! Why don't I get it? I am tapping like crazy and I still... sometimes I don't get it. Yeah, very strange. I can't tell you the band name because then I'm doxing myself. Heck, my band members don't even know I'm a YouTuber. Well, no one in my real life knows I'm a YouTuber. So, that is awkward. It feels almost like a normal playthrough, but for some reason sometimes I just don't get the actual visceral. See, now it went perfectly well, no problem. But then other times you suddenly don't get it. He's not low health enough for the fire paper trick. Maybe I just really need to mash the R1 button just to get it in the right frame. Please, another jump. No, I don't think he's going to do it. Oh, he's going to do it. Awesome. That's awesome. Okay, he's pretty low health for a second phase, that's for sure. Nah, too early. That hit me? Come on. How the fuck did that hit me? Okay, then in that case I'm going to take another piss. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Okay, well. That sucks because he was on low health before he even got to the second phase and I wasted it. So that... why I'm not parrying his attacks? Read the description box and there's your answer. If I was in Belgium and I had a cover band for Nickelback, I wouldn't tell anyone either. Hey, it's not that bad, and I also am not from Belgium. Oh, huh? Okay. Too slow. Yeah. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Well, I have it. I have very clearly. Please read the description box first. Well, yesterday I had it in a pinned comment in the chat, so maybe I should have done that today as well. But in principle, this shouldn't be that much more difficult than a regular Orphan of Course fight. Or at least not that much. Well, except for the fact that, of course, I have zero margin of error and that kind of stuff. But still, shouldn't, at least compared to Maria, it should be less of an issue. And if I consistently actually get the repose, that's also very important. Okay, this one usually you can punish. Oh, what? I got pushed backwards. What the fuck was that? Well, one thing you also have to do is make sure that you actually fight Orphan in the sea and not over here on the beach, because the uneven ground is kind of fucked. Good night, Perp. See you next time. Well, after cause, I have no other choice but to go towards the shadows, because I'm definitely going to save Lawrence for later. Well, of course, Parl is also still there. Sometimes Dark Dragon. On rare occasion. Especially when people ask things about my my job. Because I'm still pretending that I'm working my old job, of course. So I was like, why even ask questions about work to begin with? Okay, move towards the sea, please. His health is not low enough yet. And I can't really punish this one. Fuck, not in the right position. Shit, come on. At least now he's low enough for the fire paper trick. His AI froze for a second. That was weird. Oh wow, I missed. Fuck. That's not good. I really want another backstab. Please, please. Don't transform yet. Okay, good. He almost landed on top of me, but fortunately not actually. Okay, this is good. Oh, whoa, another one. Oh, ooh, awesome. Please don't let this go to waste. Don't let this go to waste. This is awesome. Whoa, how lucky am I getting? Whoa, this is extreme luck. Extreme. Maybe I can actually skip the entire second phase. Holy crap. This is payback. This is payback for the Maria fight. This is payback for the Maria fight. And I'll take it. I'll happily take it. That. He doesn't have a death animation when you kill him in his first phase. Awesome. That is awesome sauce. Now Orphan looks the way my stamina bar looks. Hey, that's payback for all the pain I had in the second phase of the Maria fight. That's payback for all the pain I felt in Maria's second phase. Awesome sauce. Yay. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have no qualms about that. I'm fine with that. Awesome sauce. Well, Lawrence is not going to be next. I'm going to save him for much later in the game. But hey, we almost have the entire DLC out of the way already. Well, already. Kind of depends on how you define already.
Sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean. The bottomless curse.
But yeah, that was incredibly lucky. That was incredibly lucky. But I think I deserve that. I think I deserve that after the Maria fight. Alright then. Unfortunately, that means the next up is Parl or the Shadows. And both are going to suck. No, I was not born in on April 23rd, 1997. No, absolutely not. Where the hell do you get that from? That is very much incorrect. No, Parl is going to be horrendous. One of the worst fights. Absolutely one of the worst fights, without question. The thing is, I'm not even sure what's going to be a good weapon against Parl. Probably the blood ladder, simply for the range. And or Ludwig's Holy Blade, but with arcane gems maybe. That might also work. Although I have to do an AR check. Okay, it's exactly 700. I think that's lower than fire, but I'm not sure. Let's go and check. Wait, do I have fire gems on or something? Yeah, on the Rokuyo, right? Okay, let's get rid of those. Yeah, that's quite a bit more. Okay, let's then it's either this or the blood ladder, I think. Okay, now we actually have to dive against one of those guys holding a bag. A bagman. Chris, what is the first sentence of the description box? By the way, how's the durability of the weapon? Backman, bring me back. Get back, take me back. Yay. Wow, yeah, actually, well, that's actually a pretty brutal grab attack. Damn. I'm not sure. Have I even ever seen this before? This doesn't even look familiar. Okay. Well, if I've ever seen that before, that has been a long time ago. Hey, Amber, thank you for being a member for 36 months. That orphan kill was a double whammy of happiness after I got my arcane out of shape drop. Beautiful. Hey, then both of us can be happy. Both of us can be happy. Thank you very much for 36 months. Love it. Alright then, there we are. Yeah, a ghoul, but specifically hypogeans. Yeah, well. What a word. Yeah, I know it's actually pronounced Jill and it's just the old English spelling or something, but who gives a fuck? The thing is, here is the lantern, and normally, and while on the other version of Yargul, it's all the way, you know, through that door and all the way back, and you know, it's a pain. So, let's go and check how our damage output is. So, we have either Lucas Holy Blade with fire, or we have the Blood Ladder. Oh yeah, fuck, there's a witch here, so that's also very, very fun. At the very least, I know that enemies can't pass this threshold here, so that's good. Yeah, it's not jailer, it's Gualer. Oh, nice miss. Awesome. Ah, that went about as well as I thought it would. Yeah, this is definitely going to be much worse than Orphan. This is going to be so much worse than Orphan. The thing is, the last time I had an actual proper fight against Parl, that was before Elden Ring came out. So there you go. That's why this is going to be so bad. No, I can't really think of any Danish prog metal groups. At least not that I know of are Danish. I mean, maybe I know a specific band and I just don't know they are Danish. That could be. I don't know. Okay then. Yeah, this is probably going to take a while, but then again, so are the shadows. Fuck, that was not the right timing. Okay, I have to get the timing right. I have to iframe the AoE, because that's probably going to be one of my only real attack opportunities. Yes, I definitely will be making a video out of this run. Well, that's nice. Oh wait, the running glitch. Let's make use of that. It's just a run back anyway. Let's make use of the running glitch. Yeah, I do know it's possible to cheese parl from outside of the fog wall. Yeah, that's true. Never done it, but I do know it's possible. Okay, let's make use of the running glitch, and then as long as we don't stop and don't get hit by the witch here. Yeah, there's a much better run back because it's an actual run back. For the people who are not aware, but for whatever reason, if the very first action you do after a loading screen is running, then you can run infinitely with 1 stamina. I have no idea why. We don't know the exact reason, but that's some sort of a weird glitchy quirk thing, whatever. So basically, the game was never meant to be played with 1 stamina, so I guess that has something to do with it. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I guess that's I guess that hitbox is larger than you would expect. The worst thing is that Paul can even when you iframe his front claws, he can still push you backwards. And that is such a load of horseshit. Because then you will, even though you iframed the attack, you didn't move through the hitbox. And then the next hit will simply get you killed. Yeah, Paul is absolutely going to be horrific. I'm not even remotely familiar with his actual moveset. As a lot of people said, Paul has a moveset. Yeah, Paul actually has a moveset. Well, if you don't even can get started, then it's... Yeah, the thing is, normally in most playthroughs you can just keep Parl on the ground for the entire fight, and then there's no issue. That is not an option this time. Would oil help? I need to have the opportunity to even use oil. So... technically, maybe. You see, he can push you. That is so terrible. That didn't hit for whatever reason. Shit! Yeah, try to do that consistently, Jesus. Oh my god, this is going to be horrendous. Yeah, but Laurent Darkbeast is literally the same fight. It's just you can't... the Laurent Darkbeast has so much more health. That's the difference. No, this does not look good. I completely agree. At least because of because L2 goes vertically, when I'm directly underneath him, even when I don't actually hit a limb, I can at least still hit his body. So that's something at least. No, I couldn't dodge. That was after an R1, by the way. That was after an R1. I still couldn't dodge. Yeah, when you can't stomach him, Parl actually is a very difficult fight. Most people simply never notice it. They don't get to see it. Yeah, Maria Part 2 incoming. But I 100% expected Parl to be a problem. I don't think so that blood cocktails work on Parl. Not to my knowledge at least. Shit. Basically, after dodging behind him, I still can't attack, because if he turns around, I can't react to that. Something crap and mind-numbing, Thomas. His lore is actually quite interesting. First of all, there is almost no lore about it, but when you look at the meta-narrative of Bloodborne, it's pretty evident that Parl is based on the Victorian belief that electricity could be used to revitalize a dead body. So think Frankenstein's monster. You know, Parl is an actual skeleton, right? He's dead. He's not just a random beast. He's a little dead beast. He even was buried half into the ground when you first encounter him. So the whole, you know, I don't have the Tonitrus in my inventory, but the Tonitrus seems to be based on a Tesla coil. So the Spark Hunters are basically based on that belief that electricity can be used to revitalize a body. It can't, but if you electrify a body, it can still move, even though it's dead. You know, the muscle contraction. Yeah, blood cocktails work on Parl. Didn't know there was a thing. Yeah, hit and run when you can't run, yeah. I can only run this little area until I do anything else, and then I can no longer run. That's what the whole running glitch thing is about. Yeah, it can revive you, but you need to be alive first, yeah. Ah, fuck. Fucking camera. That's a good point, Dark Dragon. They are, for some reason, the actual monster usually is referred to as Frankenstein. But no, that's the doctor. It's Frankenstein's monster. Okay, 2 a.m. is kind of late. Thanks for the stream. I will find some way to buy some special juice. Thank you very much, Tundra, and have a good night's sleep. I'm literally hitting him in his ass. I literally didn't know his head was there. I thought I was moving towards his hind legs. Can't even see anything. Yeah, that's another way to look at it, Witsy. Knowledge is knowing Frankenstein is the doctor. Wisdom is knowing that Frankenstein is the real monster. Hey, that's very philosophical. But not untrue. Not untrue. The thing is, as long as I'm behind him and he does the AoE, then in principle I can at least dodge through it and get a hit in. But yeah, he's not going to do that the entire fight, and... And also I need to consistently manage to actually dodge that. Ah, you see, you can't even see the attack coming because you have to turn the camera around and then you already got hit. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do more damage to him than this, I think, but... Hey, hello. Hey, hello. Yeah, maybe Moonlight Greatsword uncharge R2 attacks with the projectiles. Maybe that would do more damage, because he's weak to arcane. Like, how do you even avoid that? I roll, but then I get wall caught. Well, let's at least check out the damage, because there would be a double hitbox with the Moonlight Greatsword, and I probably am just simply going to need it, because I have no idea what to do in this fight. Okay, I don't have any... Yeah. Oh, this is higher. Okay. Oh, wrong location. No longer DLC. How did you beat Maria? By envisioning as that it was a regular BL4 fight. A game of the mind. That's what it comes down to. That's what it quite literally came down to. I said it and I beat her. So with the Soul Spear in its untransformed form, basically. And aiming the camera downwards. And somehow I got the timings right also. No, I haven't even broken a limb yet. Hold on, let's check. Huh? That's less damage. I guess that was not a full hit or something? That's weird. That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's try that again, because that didn't make sense. But yeah, apparently the punch and block cocktails do work. But yeah, since they don't automatically replenish, that's not gonna help me that much. Huh? Okay, something is just not right here. Huh? What the hell is going on? I don't get it. Why was the damage so low? That doesn't make any sense. It should be huh? I don't get it. Why was the damage so low? Something went wrong there. I don't get it. But that doesn't make sense. I mean, it should be a double hitbox. It should be extra damage. Hey Giovanni, we're putting you in the Labubu? Isn't that those weird little monster thingies or whatever that were in South Park? Please don't. No, that's better. But somehow I still couldn't react. Okay. Yes, Van Poort is and also orphan. But the damage difference isn't even that much better. It's better, but not that much better. Well, orphan, first of all, I got... Oh, fuck. I got godlike RNG, because I skipped the entire second phase. So that was godlike RNG, but also it wasn't that much different from a regular playthrough. What the hell is a phablet? The only thing I had to keep in mind with Orphan... Well, in the first phase, when he does the overhead attack, you can't make a backstep out of that, because you have to dodge first. But other than that, the only thing I had to do is I had to really mash the R1 button in order to actually get the visceral after backstabbing. Because you only have a few frames in order to actually get the visceral. And if you don't mash the R1 button, then you're going to miss it. Well, that was great. Yeah, the hitbox is just worthless and I can't react fast enough afterwards. Okay, this is not working. This is not worth it. Moonlight Sword is not gonna help me. No, Moonlit Sword doesn't work. I guess I could try the Blood Ladder. I wonder how much difference there's with the damage compared to the Ludwig's Holy Blade. Although I already forgot what the exact number was. Well, not under these circumstances. His hitboxes are so large and his attacks are delayed. Like, why was that? Why did I not iframe that attack there? I mean, that's kind of stupid. To me, that looked like I just dodged for the attack, but the game is like, no. No, you did not. Oh, also nice. I still don't know how much damage the Blood Ladder does. Let's see, why do I get hit by that? How does that make sense? That makes no sense whatsoever. Explain that. Why do I get hit by that? I roll right through it and I still get hit. How does that make sense? That makes no sense whatsoever. And now I still don't know the damage, by the way. But that's really bizarre. It makes no sense why you get hit by that. So basically, parl just sucks, and normally you don't realize that because you never actually have to fight him. Oh, hey, I got him on the ground. Wow. I have no idea which limb I broke, though. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, whoa, I'm not dead. Shocking. But I guess it makes sense that this boss shocks you. Yeah, I couldn't see. But damn, I got far all of a sudden for no reason. That's kind of peculiar. I think you were in the hitbox. Well, you said that before I got hit. So what were you talking about? Not sure what you're referring to, Lone Bear. Okay, that's interesting. But I don't think that really it was because of the blood ladder. That just happened for whatever reason. Because I'm definitely doing less damage, so... Hold on. Yeah, it was pure RNG, I think so too. You know what? I need a weapon that consumes less stamina, I think. Because even my R1s are not enough here. So maybe I should just use the saw spear with or something. I mean, it worked against Maria. But then, of course, I will do shit damage per hit. So that is a problem. But then at least I can react to stuff. Because even after an R1, if I can't react, then how the hell am I going to do anything? Although with the blood ladder I did better, so that's kind of strange. Hold on, let me check by the way. Is there a difference? I don't think there would. I don't think there would be. Hold on, let's check. I can't tell the difference. It does feel like the Bloodborne is a little quick. The Bloodborne is a little faster. First of all, the animation is, I think, is even faster. Hold on, let me check. The actual attack animation is already a bit faster. Yeah, I definitely think there is a difference. Okay, so that may already be... maybe using the blood ladder did make actual difference in that sense. But let's just... hold on, let's just change the fire gems around. Try the bow, yeah, sure. That's gonna work. Yeah, okay, let's just see what the damage is on the regular saw cleaver. Probably shit, but at least hold on. See, there's so little gap between an R1 and a roll, so that does make a difference. Let's see what the difference is. Damage is probably going to be shit, but hey, it's something. Well, I can't just go from limb to limb like normally. I can't attack quick enough for that. That's not gonna work. Ooh, that's much lower damage. And I can hardly hit him. I can't hit him. Okay, I think I'll just have to go for the blood ladder. I can't hit the fucker. I think I simply need the range of the blood ladder in order to actually get consistent hits in, because this was shit. The thing is, I did use a saw cleaver with arcane gems back in, you know, before Elden Ring came out. You know, the BL4, NG+6, whatever. That one. The last time I actually had a proper fight against Parl. But no, I think I'm better off with the blood ladder. Hey, fucking emote. Uh-oh, fuck, I was stupid. Well, the speed of the blood ladder is definitely noticeable in the fight compared to Ludwig's Holy Blade, so there's no question now. But it's still going to be a massive pain in the dick. But at least this is the best weapon to use. That's for sure. This is definitely the best weapon to use. Okay, after this death. Okay, bye, Solar. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the stream is not going to last for that much longer. Well, we did Failures, we did Maria, we did Orphan. And that's it. We did 3 bosses this playthrough. But at least all 3 were DLC bosses, so... in that way it does feel somewhat meaningful. Okay, why did I get hit? That's pretty much 75% of this fight. Why do you get hit? No idea. Maybe they just made Parl so weak in the main game just to hide the fact that he actually is pretty fucking horrible. That it's actually shit design. They were like, yeah, we can still keep him in the game as long as no one actually has to fight him. They're not going to notice that it really sucks. Because how often have I dodged through an attack and I still get hit? Maybe he's a leftover boss from DS2 and you needed to level the adaptability. Uh-oh. No. All of a sudden you get hit even though you dodge for it. You can run behind what move? Well, it went better than expected, I guess. And a quick swipe. Oh, that you run. Oh, okay. Well, that's not an option anyway. A little risky, but worked out. Oh, way too early! What the fuck am I doing? That was way too early. Okay, that was a bad attempt. Should be doable, but it's it's going to require a lot of luck. It's definitely going to require some good RNG. A bit of looping where he just keeps spinning around and that kind of stuff. That would help. And hopefully some nicely timed limb breaks. Especially because when he gets into his second phase, I have absolutely no clue what additional attacks he has. I mean, I know when he scrapes his hands across, his claws across the ground, then all of a sudden he shoots lightning forward. But other than that, I have no idea. Yeah, the last time I had a proper fight with Paul was before Elden Ring came out. How the hell am I supposed to see an attack coming that's coming from off screen? Son of a bitch. I love Press's videos, but I wish he would stop dying on purpose just to make his content longer. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing here. You got me, Pocky. You know what's up. You know what's up. Obviously, I could have easily defeated him already, but that would be boring, right? Oh, this is horrible. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Hey, Pocky, a member for 8 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. So, after this we have the shadows. We have Rom with his meteor rain. One reborn where I don't know if I can keep him on the ground, like usual. A brightest with her instant kill aura, because that you know, slowly drains away your health, and since I only have 1 HP, that's going to be a problem. Also, avoiding her charge may also be a problem. Then again, that's always a problem. So yeah, we still have a lot of misery up ahead. Yeah, that's a roll catch, I guess, simply because that attack is delayed. Oh well, then I suppose that's good. This is goodbye, Smo, because that's not happening. Yes, I will continue tomorrow. Yes. According to Bob, said JK is also streaming tomorrow, so that's probably... I advise 2 monitors. That's my advice. Make sure you have 2 monitors ready. But yeah, I will be continuing this run tomorrow. First of all, I think what I should do is when I lose track of him, I should move away from him and not towards him, because I'm going to get walk out anyway, so it's not worth it. Oh, that's too early. Shit. Crap. You suffer too much for me to unsubscribe from your press. Well, I appreciate that, Smo. I appreciate that. As I was saying, I should move away from him. If he moves away from me, I need to move away from him. Unless I'm already really close. Unless I'm already basically underneath him. Otherwise, every single time I'm going to get roll caught. Well, only a few more attempts and then it's time to call it a night. At least I beat Maria, that's true. That is true. I wish it was a little sooner. That would have helped. But I did beat her. Oh, he jumps towards me. Okay, well that's helpful. No, Northern Tommy. WE game? What is WE game? Don't know what that means. WE. Oh, hey Grill. Well, we're at the very end of the stream anyway, so... But thank you for dropping a like. Hey, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Come on, I at least want to get another attempt. I know the title slightly. Oh, yeah, whatever. But no. Yeah, that one. Okay, one more attempt and then I think it's we're going to call it a night. You're wrong, troll under the brick. That's not Raiden, that's a ninja. That's Grey Fox. Hurt me more. That one. That's not Raiden. I know that Raiden more or less turns into a sort of ninja in Metal Gear Solid 4, but that no, that's not the same character. Okay, this is the final attempt for tonight. Fuck, I missed. I missed again. I missed again? Actually, I don't think I hit that leg. Huh? Why the hell did I suddenly miss time? Oh, whatever. Okay, I think that's it for tonight. I think that's it for tonight. Yeah, it would have been nice if that was the one, but I don't think anyone expected that it would be. I don't think anyone expected that it would be. Okay, well. Tomorrow we're going to continue then. So at least we did Living Failures, Maria and Orphan. So it doesn't sound like that much, but yeah, Maria just took forever. So, and now we have Parl and the Shadows. up ahead. And afterwards, of course, run with the meteor rain that I'm not even quite sure yet how I can deal with that. But I guess we're going to find out. Okay. Anyway. That's it for tonight. It was quite... that was quite something. That was quite something. No, I did not do Lawrence. I left Lawrence behind. Guys, hope you all enjoyed. Probably more than me. Tomorrow we're going to continue and have a good night. See you tomorrow.